let's do it. Let's get into it. Let's get things started. Inside the monolith. 41 hours of playtime. Completely reasonable amount of playtime. I guess that doesn't include repeated attempts to kill things. Like, if I have just been like, alright, well, I guess I'm gonna kill this boss, and it took me an hour and a half. You know, all it includes is the last attempt. Oh? Something? No, that's not something. It's just geometry. Oh, what the hell is that? Something dramatic was here. This was not here when I was here in real life. Oh boy. What do I think has a tentacle that big? And also, wow, this is high. What do I think has a tentacle that big? Dang. I'm not sure I want to know the answer to that. Also, is there other stuff going on here? Like, instead of all the stuff in the air being frozen, it's like moving slowly? I wonder if this is actually like on the outside of the monolith. Like, can I actually see the outside world from here? Does a tentacle count as a foot for Minoko? Big questions. Alright, let's move on in and see what this version of Minoko Station looks like. No vendors on the side here. Cool. Who are they? Alright, well, weird cutscene over. Whoever they are, we don't get to play with them. There's a lot of noises happening, and I'm not comfortable with it. Can I get out of the black and white?
Inside her mind. These are memories.
Oh.
How do you know that?
Okay, sure.
The
I'll go with
chroma
it.
here. I can read it.
That's a supremely weird thing to say, Mael. Mael? What are you? What are you hiding?
An advantage.
Hey, look, it's Pellery. I hate these guys. Can I actually fight them now? In, like, a reasonable way?
Blades sharp.
Okay, so we're trying out just shooting people to death and seeing if that works. Oh, it definitely works. Yeah, alright, cool. I guess this makes it a lot easier if I don't need to engage in combat in the slightest. I can work with that. I can work with that. And y'all told me to stop dumping in might. What if every shot dealt 4 9s instead of only half of them?
Well, that will help.
Really? It'll help a little bit, eventually. Have I considered always go first? Always go first, also pretty effective. But I have a Picto for that. What is yelling at me? My god. Can you stop? Weird noises everywhere. Oh! That's what's yelling at me. Do we think this is going to be easier or harder than the last version of it? Let's find out. Gargant does not have feet. Alright, good to know. I got 9. Let's just immediately sword ballet. Now I'm defensive. Gustav's homage is 8 hits. Oh, I should have done that. Or just Fleur Fury. How goes the fun? It's pretty fun. What are we doing in heavy? Earthquakes or hammering? Earthquakes sound good. I like power.
This will hurt.
Yo, she fast.
A bit of violence, yes.
I'm in caster. Why is Rocher letting up? Because I can break. That's a good reason. Saw a comic earlier this evening. There's 3 panels of Lune thinking hard as she considers various Nevrons. And the final panel is just Lune nodding to herself as she says she can't draw. That feels entirely too real. What is my gradient here? Tremor. High earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. 1 hit. Get out of here. What about I just shoot you until I can mayhem?
Prepare to meet your end.
Alright. The Gargant never got a chance to attack. That's probably the ideal way to handle this. Well, that went well. No feed on the Gargant, though. And no additional goodies. I guess just the fight. I wonder if this is a fight that respawns. Because if this is a fight that I can farm Resplendent Chroma from, I'm gonna go check something real quick. I'm not planning on sitting here and farming, but I am curious to know if this works. Here we go. I might take one more shot at this fight if it respawns. But this is definitely an easier version of the fight than the fight in the actual Frozen Heart. I think the levels there are higher. Oh, it did come back. Is it going to give me Resplendent Chroma again? Alright, we have to find out what they're running here. Hey, buddy.
I'm ready.
Alright, 4 hits versus 3 hits. Oh, but they're not on lines. On the other hand, we can break now, so let's break.
Finesse and precision.
Time to bleed.
What is the most hits I have? Chalier at not enough AP for. AP? Energy? I think it is AP, actually. And I can't gradient either. It's in your library that you've not played yet. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I've definitely been enjoying it. Wow, even while stunned, this is not that much damage. Could have been better. Sometimes drops recoats. Wow. Well, the level up bars are big enough now. Oh my god. Okay, so 60 actually feels like kind of a soft cap. Like 56 is 620,000. 58 is 660,000. And then 60 is 900,000? Damn. I think there's like an inflection point in how difficult it is to level up at some of these higher levels. But I can farm Resplendence here if this ends up being a thing that I want to do later on. So if that's consistent, that's very cool.
Good stuff.
Enfeebling attack. Base attack applies powerless. Whoa. What's up, my guy? Melosh. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? What you got? I would like to fight the merchant. Yeah, alright. Healing Tint Shard? Fascinating. That feels very important. I had forgotten that this was the setup I had. Oh, whoops.
Ready to strike.
What are we doing here? We're assault zeroing at 3. 2 more.
Here we go. Let's cover the path.
Solid. You know the story in broad strokes, but far too little to flow. So we are entering the Paintress's monolith. We have reached the location of the Paintress in the world, and we're now inside something that we're trying to climb in order to reach the Paintress. And apparently where we are is the Paintress's memories? I don't know. It's a little unclear. But much of this game is a little unclear. Greater Defenseless. Plus 15% to defenseless damage amplification. I mean, it's a Picto. We'll take it. Garganon. That's for CL. While having at least one active sun charge, apply 1 burn stack per hit taken. Counterattacks apply 1 burn per active sun charge. Neat. Obviously the healing tint shard. Definitely buying all the resplendence. Also all the color of Lumina. And I do not care about the rest of this garbage. Things I own far too much of. Alright, new Pictoses to equip. Hey Lune, how do you feel about new Pictoses? Healing share doesn't matter. Give you one of the new ones here. There's a lot of new ones. Well, there's a lot of new ones. I've been I've been slacking. Weakness gain is rad, actually. What do you have that I care about? Double mark is learned. I love it, but it's not part of his, like, build. I should really get double mark on Verso, though. Energizing Cleanse is rad. You'll just have to actually spend Lumina to equip it, I think. Random defense. Sure. You know, just for the sake of learning it. Energizing Turn is important. In Media Res is important. In Media Res is actually not that important. We're doing okay here. And she actually has, like, a defense stat now. Greater Defenseless is actually pretty good here. Should I take off double mark for enfeebling attack just to get it learned? Learned? Sure. And both both Verso and Lune are kind of all in on this, on taking advantage of free aim shots. So I need to get double mark on both of them. More stuff on the list of things to do. Plus 1 healing tin shard seems relevant, yeah? What else is out here? I guess this fight is what's out here. Or this fight. Greater defenseless. Oh, I love it. Alright. Earthquakes it is. Get quaked. New weapon. Really? Tell me more. Increased critical chance per ice stain. Plus 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. That's neat. Not as neat as what you have, though. Alright, well, that's how you're gonna be.
Through the flames.
I seem to be pretty overpowered for these fights. Not that I'm complaining, but it is interesting. Thought I saw something off this way. There's definitely something off this way. Definitely is the wrong word. Alright, cool. Can I play the piano? Oh, I can't play this piano. I can only play pianos in the manor. Alright, looks like this place is pretty cleaned out, actually. Fairly linear. Yeah, I have decided that more important than anything else is that Verso should not be accorded even a shred of respect and have outfooted him accordingly. It is important for my personal mental health and well-being that people know that Verso is just a complete clown. And if I could possibly get him in a more embarrassing outfit, I would. I was seeing... Oh, because I can head back. Yes, that makes sense. He is my clown, and it is in fact my circus. I am aware that I am the one with a responsibility here. I've got the clown, I've got his monkey. Something, aha, here we go.
Nice.
More resplendent chroma. Is it the faceless boy? It is the faceless boy. Who are you, faceless boy? Do we ever get answers? Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Your train station? Yes. And Maman just bought me a new train. Your Maman bought you an entire train? Yes. She knows how much I love them. The boy turns back to admire his train. Okay, so does this give real train vibes or toy train vibes? Why is it gold? It's detailed enough. It could be a real train. But, you never know. There's such hate for Verso. Because he's a clown! He's Verso! What do you want from me? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere. My hometown. Oh, really? Alright, let's go to Lumiere. Do we have to ride on top of the train, or do we get to go inside it? Can we wind this train? Is the train an automaton? Alright, well, here we are in Lumiere, or something like it. With a 0-0 flag. An Expedition 0 flag. Can I suplex the train? I don't think anybody in my party is capable of suplexing things. The Mountains of Frozen Hearts. No, I'll stay here for now. Thank you. Going back into Might. What am I learning with Lune? Do I care about any more of Lune's skills? I haven't even equipped Typhoon, have I? Typhoon seems good, though. Have I equipped Typhoon? Maybe I have been smart enough to equip Typhoon. I was unsure if I wanted Stormcaller. I think there is a setup for Stormcaller, so I guess I do want it, because there's the possibility that we do something really cool with it. And I'm waiting for 10 with CL, 8 with Lune, Verso, I guess I'm going for Speed Burst? Yeah, sure. Let's see if that's relevant to my interests. Mael I don't care about. I think there's no more skills with Mael that I am actually care enough about to spend points on. And Minoko doesn't learn points. Alright, so what are we dealing with here? Given the fact that this represents my character's hometown, there are a lot of emotionally charged memories there. I am bracing myself for tears. Enemies. I'm way better equipped to deal with enemies than I am with tears. Yeah, I think shooting is better than using skills. And I think I got a foot off of this. I don't know who this idiot is, but I think we got their feet. Perilous Parry. Gold Chevalier's foot. Okay. Tell me more. Think I'm over leveled? Nah. Nah. Chevalier Ice. I have like three different Chevalier abilities. Interesting. Deals high ice damage to all enemies 3 hits. Applies slow for 3 turns. Oh, hell yeah. This is immediately getting equipped. It's not, you know, 6 hits like Chevalier Thrusts is. Wait. What Chalier combo? Chalier, not Chevalier. Chalier combo is 6 hits, which is very cool. But this slows everybody. It seems like a skill I could actually use at some point, so that's good too. Listen, just because Mael can solo entire teams doesn't mean I'm overleveled. It probably means I'm overleveled, but it's not a given. As long as they're not immune to ice, yeah, also true. I mean, that's a problem with all of Minoko's abilities, is they're really all over the board in these elements.
Finesse and grace.
Why is her damage so low? Did I do something wrong? Did something change?
Finesse and precision.
Let the ink flow.
Maybe that enemy specifically has high defense? Correct. Minoko will have to take a turn, which I will have you know is a failure on my part to deal with the problem at hand. Alright, all the lumens, all the luminescences got learnt. Which means we can now swap them out. Swap one of them out for the thing we hadn't learned yet. Maybe we learned them all. Maybe we did this. Maybe it's okay. Maybe there's nothing else that we need to do here. I think we've actually got it. I think we've got it figured out. Okay. Grid or Defenseless is good for her, though. She can keep that. Enfeebling attack, not so much something I'm interested in. Also random defense, not so much something I'm interested in. Wow, that's a high crit rate. Ooh. I don't know what I'm trying to give you, though. Is there an ability that I want you to have that's like very expensive, so I should give you the Picto for it? Or do I just grab whatever's top of the list because stats? you antifreeze. Sure. Weakness gain can be replaced by something else because that's only 3. Burn affinity's great. And then actually give you the weakness thing. Because that's pretty cool. Sure was cheery music in Lumiere. Yeah, Lumiere, a place that is notably associated with mostly good memories for our people. I wanted to give you... Oh, maybe I wanted to give you a rewarding mark? You already have it? Good. Excellent. Some other kind of energizing something or other? Give you energizing start 10. I have to cut out 3 for that? I think you already have enough energizing starts. You're starting off at 9 anyway. Are you over starting? Maybe I can cut energizing start 1. Give you glass cannon or something. Just deal a little bit more damage. Also, if this is the Paintress's memories, that implies that the Paintress was in Lumiere at some point, maybe is from Lumiere.
Great.
So that's dangerous. Listen, I would love to start with 11 AP, except that I can't. So I'm just working with what I'm given, you know? More pianos I can't play. That's how you know this place isn't real, is because I can't play the pianos. Which I guess implies that the manor is real by those rules, and I'm not sure how much I agree with that. So I think these rules are wrong. Never mind, I take it all back. Not playing the piano doesn't mean anything. Exactly one time in the game you regretted doing restart. Uh-oh. Is that the faceless boy? That is definitely the faceless boy. This is the Paintress teaching him how to play piano? Because it's not a faceless woman. It's just a woman. The only faceless woman we've seen is the one that was hanging out with Renoir. And we still don't know what the deal with that is either.
I don't understand. Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
I've been spotted. It's fine. Does she have enough HP? She doesn't. Okay, so we should give her back that energizing start. Yeah, something changed, and I don't know what. Now she's not dealing 9s with these initial shots. Maybe it was just where I was aiming? Yeah, but Pictos, like, don't directly change the amount of damage, right? I mean, I guess they do for, like multipliers and stuff. But Pictos aren't going to change my might. So what did I lose that she had on her? Did she have Confident Healer on or something like that? What's up, Amiya? How's it going? Does that include free aim? I don't know what you mean. Does that include free aim? You could give her Confident Fighter. She's got inverted on at the start of the fight anyway. I would need to equip that, though. Instead of Greater Defenseless. Augmented Attack? No, it's just base attack, which doesn't matter. I like the extra, crit, though. Maybe I'm okay. She's got a high enough crit rate. For some value of high enough crit rate. What did I have on her before? I guess I had Media Res. Which is not that high a crit rate. Oh, she has a shielding affinity. That's what it is. She's got shielded affinity. And having her start without shields means that she loses a bunch of damage. Yep. Okay, so I guess instead I can give her, confident, not confident, the other confident. But I have to do it from here because she doesn't have the points for it. Confident Fighter. Oh, which CL has. Damn it. That's fine. CL doesn't deserve this. Yeah, we can swap, whatever, I don't care. But that also means that I can remove shielded affinity. Does she not have shield affinity? Very concerned. I can buy it, not with 2 Lumina points. What does she have that, like, broke as a result of not having the shields? Looking at games that you can't play. Why can't you play it? Alright, well. Potato PC? I can see why that would be a problem. Sauce? Alright, I guess we're just leaving it as is. She's got Confident Fighter, so we're as good as it's gonna get. Greater Defenseless doesn't really matter for her. So maybe I give her in Media Res and Shielded Affinity? In Media Res is 10, Shielded Affinity is 15. So if I need to give you a Picto for one of them, it's going to be for Shielded Affinity. Where do you suppose Shielded Affinity is on this list? And how powerful is it? There it is. That's nice, actually. Yeah, alright. You can get that. And then we need to scrape 2 points off. Oh, I screwed up. What cost? What do you have for 2 that's equipped that you don't need? Turn off one of the 3s. Yeah, turn off Augmented Counter and give you in Media Res. Cool. That'll hopefully be effective if CL ever ends up back in my party. Which she should at some point. Literal ancient technology. I understand. I was in that space for a while. My first few streams of The Witness, back in whenever I streamed that, was on the lowest possible graphic settings, and things were still stuttering when I moved. I can't believe anybody even watched me back then. That must have been so painful. Playing that game is what eventually got me to upgrade my computer. And then, of course, more recently, I got like a much bigger upgrade because my computer stopped working, which, you know, that's no fun for anybody. Okay, so this is the place I came from. There we go. RPG puzzle game. Kind of. The Witness I would not call an RPG. I think there are not very many role-playing game elements to The Witness. The Witness is the Jonathan Blow game, where all of the puzzles are drawing lines on grids. If you're thinking about an RPG puzzle game, you might have it confused with something else. I'm not sure what an RPG puzzle game would be, though. Color me curious. Yeah, this didn't get much better. What did I do? I guess. Take that hit. Oh, Taiji was so good. Okay, yeah, Taiji and The Witness are very similar. If Taiji didn't work for you, then The Witness might not work for you. But, I loved both of those games a lot. A lot, a lot. This is, okay, I've been through there. This is where I came from. So this direction should be forward progress. Heck yeah.
Interesting.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? She's not dealing 4 9s with her free aim shots. It matters a lot. I see that, that grapple point. This looks more plotty than the grapple. Let's go for the grapple first. Maybe this will take me to a chromatic enemy. Hello. Get wrecked. Prepare the wrecking.
Sweet taste of that.
Oh, I can Chevalier Ice. Let's do it. Weakness. Big hits. How are you alive? Stop being alive, please. Thank you. A Clair and an Obscur. I still don't recognize these enemies. I know 0 enemies by name.
Charlotte, 17. We finally
Inside the monolith,
installed
there
the
we go.
last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel real hope. This is our gift, for all the expeditions to come. I am incredibly proud of our team.
Good team.
The
Go
interior
team.
of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together.
I do know Saka Batane, that's
Within the
true.
monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here.
Damn. It's impressive that Expedition 70 made it this far.
Nice.
That's the impressive part. Because this is really far, you know? So, I guess I shouldn't expect grapple points anywhere else in the game at this point. Hey, look, a grapple point. I was waiting for that to happen. I was kind of hoping that would happen. Whoa, scary.
That's great.
Oh, it is a combined Clair and Obscur. Yeah, alright, this is the actual title drop. Here we go.
Let the ink flow.
Only 6, huh? Yeah, I really screwed up here. They are defenseless and slowed, though, so we got some potential good damage. What attack am I actually doing in the game? Are we Thunderfalling? Trying to set up a thermal transfer? Trying to wildfire? Wildfire sounds good here, actually.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, people are burned, so I guess... Oh, I don't have my way back into Virtuous. Oh no. Oh no. Mistakes were made, I guess. Alright, well let's just no, that's not very good. New plan. We'll just bend it over again. Alright, those are some attacks. Yeah, get back up there. That's right, get burnt to death. Yeah, oh no, Virtuous Strike does take her back into Virtuous. Okay. So I guess that's my way back in.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah, I like that. the contrast between light and dark definitely makes sense as like a title for the game. Like that absolutely checks out. Base attack can break? Oh, wow. Alright.
Well, that will help.
As soon as it's willing to tell me what it is. It's got that weird element, too. What element is that? %50 chance to generate a dark or light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Is that a dark stain, then? No, because we know what their dark element is. Is it wild card? Is everything weak to it? Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. That's pretty cool. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. I'm still really into generating random stains on free aim shot. That feels pretty important. I forgot to shoot him. Too busy healing.
Let's spill some ink. Let's cut through the flames.
I just immediately attack again. Okay, great. What am I doing here? Why is breaking rules highlighted? Oh, because targets are defenseless. Oh. Yeah, okay.
Take down their shields. I'm ready.
Surely it won't give it to me again.
Take down their shields.
Yeah, you can't get more than 2 turns. That's what I thought. There's a surprising amount of open territory here. Monolith Lumiere real big. True. I didn't get the again. I didn't get the shot off. So hard to judge the distance.
This will hurt.
I really don't know. Now that it's not her first turn, she's not doing really as much damage. Get burned.
Useful.
More resplendent chroma. Very useful, actually. Happy to receive more resplendent chroma. Fair enough. Not breakable. I'm wondering if I missed something on the left side here. It feels like there was another exit here that I never took. Yeah, I don't think I went through here, whatever here is. More Lumiere is here, okay. It's that one tree. It's all the roses. Where's this go? Wait, no, I've been here. I've defo been here. I know where this goes. And this comes out... Oh, I know where I am. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Interesting. Well, how did this get back to here? I didn't think... Because then I went left here. Came back up. Went through there. Okay, no, yeah, I guess that does check out. Alright. Alright, well, let's keep getting railroaded deeper into the monolith. Yeah, this is not going to be a 70. This is Expedition 0. Tower Peak, eh? Here. Tower Peak. All right, let's go. This feels very boss arena. Where's the cutscene? Where's the cutscene trigger? Somewhere here, it's going to force me into a cutscene. Be extremely ah, there we go. There's the cutscene trigger. Hey, Mershana. Verso does not seem happy about this situation. Maybe Verso has a personal stake in all this.
Is that you?
Hi, Renoir. I missed you. What do you think of Verso's new duds, Renoir?
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherited. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
Okay, on the side...
Trust me.
Neither of them... Oh my god, okay.
Family.
There's a whole lot of, like, people just don't want to die,
Family is
right? That's Renoir's thought here, is if the paintress dies, then Renoir dies. But it's like, I'm on the side of people not wanting to get gommaged, so like, that doesn't seem like a particularly difficult ethical dilemma.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him. Let's spill some ink.
Oh, what is this song? This is so cool. Okay, we gotta take a second though. This is so epic. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, okay. Alright, this is sick as hell. Also, this fight has been a long time coming. Alright, let's go get him.
Precision.
Oh, it's not even gonna be a hard fight. Are you kidding me? Alright, so let's get myself to... It works if I can use my, Oh, it costs 1! Oops. Well, we're no longer virtuous anymore.
Careful, my L.
So little.
Oh, it's chroma damage, I guess. Chroma's the element. Alright, sure. I didn't get defenseless on him. That sucks. Something is
Your
coming.
sister deserves more.
Wow, rude. Is that my sister? I don't think that's Verso's sister, but that's very funny coming right off the heels of that statement. Alright, yeah, I should have known it wasn't going to be that easy.
Don't
Ready
break
to
her
pounce.
heart.
I'd love a dance.
We need each other. Take me all you want as long as you're alive to do it.
I'm going to need to counter, aren't I? Oh, nope. Let's get my L out.
I'm better.
A little bit defenseless. That seems like a good idea.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Jeez. This is not going well.
Away from us.
That's going well.
What a choose.
5, yes.
Almost lost you.
Alright. Woo, I got them all? Heck yeah, Elemental Genesis, let's go. Wow, that's a good attack! Wow, that's a pretty cool attack! I would like to do more of that attack, I think.
I'm ready.
So fast!
Well, thanks.
Ah! Haha, you didn't get to vanish her because she died. Spending so many revive tints, Jesus.
Finesse and grace.
Alright, even stance for kill.
This will hurt.
Yes! Second chance! Yes! Okay, that's important. Now I can do Death Bomb without having to worry about reviving people. Yeah, Mael's got good lines. Sometimes she even uses them appropriately. You got through this by having the health to soak those hits? Yeah, that's probably more efficient than reviving people after they die, but, you know, whatever. Phase 3? Let's go!
Remember who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Literally the entire rest of the world.
Your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Literally the entire rest of the world is who we save.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
What the hell just happened? This seems bad. Oh no. He's trapped us in particle fountains. Now we can't move. The curator. Yeah, I recognize that lack of face anyway.
At last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Oh, is it a whole faceless family? Did Renoir steal his woman? That would be very interesting, wouldn't it?
I love them too.
Excuse me? Did Mael have the power to rose petals people anyway? Maybe Mael is the paintress. I have no idea what the hell is happening here.
Gustav.
What the hell?
Hey. How did you do that?
Thank you, Lune, for asking the important questions.
Sure. The curator felt it.
And she can
Do it again.
read chroma?
I don't know.
And-
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Really, Verso? You expect me to believe that?
She's through there.
Yeah.
Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
I am glad that my expedition members are willing to ask questions of these bonkers people and their bonkers abilities. $40? 40 is a lot of Lumina. Is this an outfit for Verso? The Renoir outfit? Renoir suit, yep. It's a cool suit. There's a flag on the other side? Okay, sure. It's not that far a trip back. But sure. Man, this place is so huge. This room is so open. Alright, CL. Now is the time to turn you into a grenade. Breaking attack. Base attack can break. Seems like the kind of thing I might want to equip on somebody. What is happening to me? Active. Thank you. Alright. Protecting death. Where are the other death ones? Burning death. Energizing death. There's also an energizing revive. So we'll start the battle with +7 AP to all allies. That's cool. Isn't there a shielding death? Shielding death, yep. Death bomb is here. Burning death, energizing, and shielding. Are there any others? Powerful revive, yes. And auto death. The most important part of this strategy. I don't know how much health the revive gives her. So maybe we should get SOS power and SOS rush? That seems not unreasonable. I think it gives more, I think it gives like 50% or something. Actually, it'll say on the thing, won't it? Right? With 100% health. Okay. You can still have teamwork. I don't think that'll work for the bomb, but that'll work once you come back. Immaculate. I wonder if the death counts as a thing that breaks Immaculate. Okay. So I don't know if she needs energizing turn. I don't think she does. So maybe we just give her extra damage? Glass cannon and whatever. Where's glass cannon? I already gave her glass cannon. Cool. Let's see. Given that she's going to be auto-burning, burn affinity seems good. Powered attack is cute. I don't know that that's necessarily where I want to be with her. Because the rest of what she's doing, especially with this particular weapon, is just doing sun skills, right? So, like, we're just doing Searing Bond into Sealed Fate. And then she has all of the AP forever. Dark Wave is also here. Oh, I learned Final Path. Extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell 1 hit. I think I'm not turning this on until I've broken the damage cap. I think I'm not bothering with it till then. You have shield affinity for some reason. But you're not going to have shields unless I give you in media res. I guess I just have it for the speed and crit. Let's sort by speed then. And give you the highest speed thing. Energizing gradient. Sure, great. Once I cap out luck, I'll start in on agility because that is speed. Sounds good to me. Definitely don't feel like you need vitality. You have plenty of health on these Pictos. What do I feel about Burning Break? Apply 3 burn stacks on breaking a target. Double burn? I don't have the Lumina for it, but this could be double burn. Wherever double burn is. Oh, breaking attack still needs to be learned. I need to apply that to someone. What am I sorting by? You know what? Let's try this instead, since I know the name of what I'm looking for. Verso has it. That's fair, actually. Alright, whatever. You can stay with that. Let's find some more Luminas to give you, though. Just give her Confident Fighter or something. If she dies, she dies. Alright, good enough. We do like Dodger, and we do like Burning Shots, Augmented Aim. We do like Dead Energy, too. Sure. Whatever. Alright, let's see how well this goes. Mael too strong. Let's leave her out of the fight for a bit. Although if this is a boss fight now...
Outside?
She's there. I can feel her.
Not actually expecting.
We
a
need
boss
to
fight.
be as prepared as possible.
Oh, maybe.
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
No turning back, really? But I can't even fly with Eskie. I think you're lying to me, Minoko. I think Minoko's lying. I don't trust. I see her standing there, but there's like so much room here. There's so much stuff. Not stuff, but like empty space. Room for activities. Yeah, I was at the flag. I touched the flag, don't worry. What, do you think I'm not gonna touch a flag? I'm very much a flag toucher. Faceless woman. Is the faceless woman the paintress then? Lenoir's wife? That would be odd. Verso's mom? Oh no.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Oh, is the curator the regent then?
You've come back.
She speaks. She has no heart. Yeah, that's true. She would be the only faceless one to have a voice.
But the fire. Are you really here?
Is anybody really here, paintress?
Or is he?
He? Oh, she looks like Alicia. I see what's going on.
Oh, is he playing tricks again?
This is why the curator likes Mael.
Alicia.
Your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And Mael reminds you of her. The daughter you lost.
Alright, thank you for finally being explicit about something, game.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
My
Verso's
Urso.
dead.
No. You are his creations, not mine.
Well, this was a bad time to sub out Mael if I'm gonna get in a big boss fight here. But I don't feel like they would just slam another boss fight in here.
Not take this canvas from me.
Or I could be wrong. And I still have Minoko in my party, like a lead anchor.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
We? What is this we business? Oh, that's the point of it, Senna. Is so I don't have to waste a turn reviving.
Get up!
How cruel
Watch out,
of
Minoko.
your father to use you like this.
I'm ready to evade.
Today.
Wow, I did a real bad job of dodging those. Real bad job of dodging those. Oh, this is yours.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
My cup is full.
Fascinating damage type. Here, get slowed down. That sounds like a
Now's our chance.
not what I was looking for, but thermal transfer's good here. Give me a second turn. Give me fire. I can make it be fire.
What are you supposed to be? Latter.
Okay. Well, that's an attack for sure. On the other hand, I do appear to be at least a little over-leveled for this, so maybe not as much of a concern as it might be. No problems.
I don't like this.
Verso in his swim trunks, it's too much. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's the big version of the Paintress, the one that changes the number. She's not happy with this either. Oh, Eskie looks like he's feeling pretty woo.
Look what I found. Oh, sorry. All aboard.
Let's go.
How long have you just been hanging on to Sori, buddy? I guess we're running away instead of fighting further. Alright. Oh, not running away. We're just taking the fight to the big girl. Fascinating. The music of this game is so good. Alright, well, get exploded again.
That's more like it.
Renoir can grieve
Oh,
however
no,
he
we're
likes,
continuing this.
but I get to grieve my own.
It's a continuation of the same fight.
Let the ink flow.
Well, I am here to Elemental Genesis. seems like a completely reasonable way to start off a fight.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Oh, I love the way she, telegraphs her attacks. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to Sealed Fate again.
Your fate is sealed.
I have no AP. Okay, very effective. Well done, buddy. It's sad this will be so short. Fair enough.
Prepare to meet your end. Take cover!
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Do me in.
Yeah, that didn't seem particularly tough. Without CL around, or without Mael around, I don't have any way to break break shields.
Not today.
Did I dream the fire? His voice is still alive.
Well, if you were going to choose a person to kill, CL is a good one.
Overflowing with energy.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. He seeks to use my creations against me.
Oh, that is so cool. Noko will die in one turn. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. I have nothing off of the Agile Mask? Wow, I'm really not set up well. Alright, well, let's get... I don't have 4s? Jeez, I'm so bad at this. Yeah, the attack is nowhere near as bad as it could be, for sure. Well, I hit 9. What do I do with that? It's pretty good. So that's it? We win? No way. This is for sure not it.
Is it over?
Yep, game over, GG.
No, we're not done yet.
Skip a few turns on this phase. If I had healing. I don't think I have any abilities that heal right now.
your turn to shine.
Thank you.
Now was our chance.
Wait, if she's healing me, then I have to find out what's going on.
Now was our chance. I'll do it. Now's our chance.
Oh, she can't get healed. I forgot she's a confident fighter. That's not going to work out too well. Okay.
So much potential. So much potential.
My, what lovely feet. That's more like it.
Yeah, all she's doing is healing me.
The elements dance.
I'd love a dance.
If I die, so be it. Your fate is sealed.
There it is. Painted power. Killing her legit felt bad after she healed. Yeah, fair enough. Like, what else are you gonna do though? Like, I gave her time to do anything but. It's not like flee is an option.
Why?
The hair is blocking her. Oh, I made some great choices here. Gonna turn her into flowers. And then I guess we have to fight the curator. The curator's just gonna take over for her, right?
Alicia.
Okay, that was weird. Maybe Mael is Alicia. That's true. The curator taught me this ability. Basically. Sorry, Verso, you're not dead yet. You're gonna have to find some other way to kill yourself.
number. She's gone. She's gone.
Man, it would have been nice to get an explanation for why she was doing these things, other than grief-ridden insanity.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
Is this real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
I guess that was stored in a picto. Like, they actually have an explanation for inventories in this game, which is wild. But, like, flag out of nowhere
There'll be no one
is a
coming
lot.
after, right?
It's symbolic.
Mael is not here for this. Look at that 1,000-yard stare. She is just reliving trauma. There is no happiness in Mael's heart.
Let's go home.
Yeah.
Okay, so Eskia can fly without Sori, but needs Sori in order to carry us. Defeat the Paintress. Yep, that's an achievement. Paintress defeated. So now what? How is there more game in this game?
Still feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Shall we test it out?
Seal's like, ooh, can I kill you? What a freak.
Monoko, you've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Have I?
What now? We go back to Lumiere and life goes on?
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet.
Tell me more.
There are so many questions left to answer.
That is for sure true. That is for sure true. Jesus. This answered nothing. It hinted at things. It hinted at possible answers.
Lumiere red.
Anemic fireworks. Ah, back to their starter outfits for this one. Also, we have a gestural. And where is the rest of your expedition, you might ask? Good question. Forced Persona to change clothes so he wouldn't embarrass them. I love that. I love that. So, oh, they're hoping for Gustav, yes. This is Gustav's, like, adventurers or expeditioners in training or whatever. His sister? Oh, I don't remember her at all. Sure, Gustav can have had a sister. She was the politician. Oh, maybe. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. She didn't make much of an impact. She didn't seem particularly important.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs.
Theirs, as if it's
So,
only two families.
I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me. Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
Wow, okay.
For in ridding the world of the paintress, you'd lose the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gomash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes. We all wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine.
Jeez.
Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death.
And Verso didn't know this going in? Hmm. Oh boy. Wow, this game really is just gut punch after gut punch. Except also there's no way this is permanent. A glimpse in the past. Monolith year 49. Well, this doesn't look good, does it?
You're okay.
Okay, so this is Alicia, and that is a fully built Eiffel Tower in the background? Memories of the fire. So the real question is, who is the he that is painting death?
Alicia?
Clair. It's
Good,
also a name
you're
that we
awake.
haven't actually
Come downstairs.
seen anything of. Has been referenced before, but we don't know who it references. Is she just missing her left eye? That is such a weird effect. Epilogue Alicia. Oh, I get to play. Do I? Alright, yeah, I can't open the pause menu, which makes sense. Is the entire manor open, or are the doors that I didn't find still locked now? Or are all of the doors locked now? All of the doors are locked now.
Come along now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
Not that way. Wait. The damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Papa can repair the fire damage, and Clair can repair the walls, but it will never be the same. Atelier. Well, that doesn't seem to be either of these rooms.
Alicia, quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
I guess I know where it is, sure. This is not how I would expect art to work. What are we looking at here?
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
What is happening here? What is happening here? Okay, so these are statues or something. Unclear what this is supposed to be, but the fact that it's moving is super weird. Well, that's an ominous art piece. All right, Clair.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair.
Our parents.
They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Is every single piece of dialogue for the rest of this epilogue gonna be super laden with subtext? And I'm gonna have to think about it for minutes for every single line? They're still fighting each other inside the canvas. Our parents. Who are our parents? Not Renoir.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Maybe it is Renoir? Renoir and the Paintress? I mean, this does fit with, like, Renoir as the Paintress's wife, or husband. Or maybe it's not that. I mean, I know that's Renoir. For a second, I thought the person who was seated there was a statue of Alicia, but okay, maybe that's the Paintress. That could be. I guess we don't know. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
Okay, so was everything... Yeah. With the standing Eiffel Tower 16 years ago. Okay, so everything that has happened up until now has been in a painted world. A world that was not the real world. What we're seeing right now is happening outside of that painting. And from within the painting, it sounds like Renoir and the Paintress are fighting. And in the real world, not only is Alicia burnt, Verso is dead.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried. They've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire.
In other canvases? So this isn't the first time they've done whatever it is they're doing?
Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Well, Clay is, strict. Can you
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her.
Okay, so Aline is probably the name of the Paintress based on how this is going.
Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities.
It really feels like painting is something unique here, something different from, like, obviously there's more to it, right? Given how painting the spending time in the canvas or whatever. So there's some AU stuff, some depth to here, and I think that also is not necessarily clear what responsibility the head of the Painters' Council would have.
I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, She would have
Okay.
said the same.
So explicitly saying that Verso is dead here. Good.
I already
Can you help
have.
Papa?
Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor.
Tipped the scales in his favor. Okay. What do I think that means? Like, I've been looking at Renoir as the villain this whole time, but the fact that we killed the Paintress, who was the only person keeping the rest of the people alive, I mean, because we didn't know what was going on. And I guess the Verso in the painting used us for that purpose, because the Paintress was also keeping him alive. So a lot of Renoir's statements make a little bit more sense over the course of the game now. But also, we don't know what they're doing within the painting at this point. But I guess the implication that Renoir is trying to... So, given that situation, why would Renoir be opposed to the expeditioners attacking the Paintress? So Renoir can't be the he that they were talking about. There has to be some other actor who is trying to paint death or whatever.
I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
My pets.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations.
It is weird that if the direct battle is between Renoir and the Paintress, then Renoir and Aline, I guess I should say, that Renoir would be opposed to people trying to take down the Paintress, because that's what he's trying to do also. Although maybe take down is the wrong word, right? Like maybe Renoir wants to overpower her without actually fighting her, just in a battle of chroma, as opposed to this, you know, painting of Verso, who's coming in to actually kill Aline? I don't know. That's weird.
With the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Oh, the Renoir that we've been interacting with is a fake. So the real Renoir is the curator. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. So the curator is the real Renoir. And the Renoir that we've been interacting with is the fake made by the Paintress. That makes a lot more sense.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Now Claire's going into the painting.
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop
No,
simply
Claire's
because
just
our
going
family's in
somewhere.
mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
We painters. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability.
Wow! Claire's a cast iron bitch, dang! You could be nicer about this stuff, jeez.
The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
The painters versus the writers? What the hell? Okay, sure.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made.
Verso gave his life in order to make sure that Alicia lived. And Claire here is explicitly stating, I would drop you like something that gets dropped quickly if the situation presented itself.
Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Okay, so Clea had a favorite. It was Verso, which makes her hate Alicia all the more because Verso gave his life for Alicia.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later.
So does she enter the canvas as Mael then?
I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but...
Given that there was already
I'd
a fake
really
Alicia?
rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Oh, wow, Clea! Oh, Alicia's gonna need so much therapy.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation. Lest you forget... Good. And
Jeez. Okay. Okay. But the writers and the painters already killed off the therapists in this war. Yeah, that checks out. Nobody's healthy here. Alright, well, okay, so the timing of this actually fits for when Mael was born. If Alicia painted herself into the canvas and then somehow blocked her memory of all of this, which is very interesting. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm not going to run around the manor, I think. Let's just go in. Verso's childhood canvas. Where we used to play. Where he painted Esquier and Minoko. Oh my god. Of course that's why Esquier is like that. Because Verso painted him as a 5-year-old or whatever. God, of course. And where Mama and Papa now fight. Leah's right. It's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this. I do. If I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice. Talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? I mean, yeah, what else am I going to do? Was I saying that kind of stuff, Senna?
Bring Mama out
Yeah,
of the canvas.
it very much is.
We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
Wow, the only way out of this mess is apparently to fully erase the final vestige of the brother you lost in a fire. The only way out of this is to fully erase the memory of him.
See? That wasn't so hard. Wait. That's Aline's chroma. Stay calm. Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
What the hell? They destroy the canvas while they're inside. It'll wipe out both parents. Yeah. That makes sense. They've got to destroy the canvas, otherwise this just keeps happening. But if they destroy the canvas while people are in it, those people will be lost. Sure.
She's a girl. She's a girl.
Yes, this is Mael being born.
Beautiful.
Soaked in Aline's chroma.
What a lovely voice.
So all the Nevrons are Renoir's
Decide on a
paintings?
name.
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love, and you will know pain.
True?
You will know loss all too well, because we live in an unforgiving world. But you are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. For you will change the world, and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be Mael.
Yeah, alright. Neat. All the people Lumiere are being wiped out because of the internal family fight of the real Desandros. Yeah, okay, sure. But all of the people Lumiere aren't real, right? They're as fake as the fake family that Aline made for herself in the painting. Right? They're all painted into existence. Which is not to, I guess, not real is maybe the wrong way to think about it. But, like, yeah, that's, you know, they certainly act like they have sentience and sapience and free will and everything. So, it's not real is maybe the wrong way to put it. But, from the perspective of someone from the outside world, they're constructs. Right? What's up, Glacier Wolf? Killing their paintress strongly hints at free will. Sure does. Yeah, they're painted.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no.
But you're close.
You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive and you
Wouldn't exist.
wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and grandes.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
Definitely explains why the curator was so supportive of Mael. No color at all to Alicia. Yeah. Painted power Pictos acquired. Power to deal more than 4 9s. Yep. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. Mael now has access to new skills. I was wondering when those were going to unlock. Show me your skill tree, Mael. Phantom Strike. Void! Ah, Void is an element. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, yeah, right. I got to equip the Picto that lets them break damage limits. That's a crucial thing to apply here. Yep. Agreed. Agreed. Painted power. Yeah, we got to learn how that works. Base attack can break. Not particularly important. But I am here to learn things. Let's also equip the other thing that we need to learn. Second chance is still on CL. Interesting. Interesting. CL is not with you anymore. You cannot equip the Pictos second chance for now. Wow, that's extremely cursed. That's not how I expected that to go. Okay. Real Mael. Oh my god. Yep. Yep. Alright, that's cool. We're going back to the Mael, the look that I've grown to love over the course of this game. Yeah, so skills. Let's look at that skill tree again. What are these new things? I saw Void, and then people started talking about the 4 9s thing. Deals very high Void damage to all enemies 4 hits. Also gives 35% of a gradient charge. Damn. To all enemies? Alright, that's definitely getting learned and equipped. Have to be at a rest point to learn skills. Fair enough. Stendhal. Extreme single target Void damage. Removes self-shields. And self-applies defenseless. Painful. I don't see much of a reason to use that over Sword Ballet. Burning Canvas. High single target Void damage 5 hits. Applies 1 burn per hit. Damage increased for each burn on the target. I mean, is it that strong? I don't know, man. Alright. Whatever. I guess I'll learn it. I'll try it. It does say extreme. Granted.
Your father was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Mama. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
Okay. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that makes a lot more sense now that we know that everything that we've been dealing with up until now has been created, as opposed to is the real world. I wonder who the faceless boy is. So this would be the real Renoir as opposed to the painted Renoir.
You're safe.
Hi, Dad!
I thought I told you to stay home.
Technically, my body's at home.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
Not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again!
No! Papa, what are you...
It's time to go home.
Verso, come on. Come on.
This is so cool. I have nothing to say. Okay, so old Lumiere is getting destroyed. Back to Lumiere, sure. Hey, what do you know? Many areas are only accessible by flying. That sure sounds like it's true. We're still missing Ciel and Lune, although I think that's going to be remedied here.
So easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your paintress side.
We believe in you.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axles, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Rad?
How did we got marched?
Poor Ciel and Lune, they have no idea what's going on. Getting dropped back into this situation.
We have much to talk about.
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress too?
So cool, right?
And
That's right, SKA.
You knew this whole time! You fucking coward! You betrayed us! We trusted you!
You can bring them back too. Yeah? Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
No.
Get him, Lune, right?
Not
Verso
all of
deserves
it.
nothing more.
The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons. Gustave noticed their chroma remains in their bodies. They never dissipated, like the gamage.
It's old chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Are you telling me I have to go back and claim all of the dead bodies I've seen in the game? Literally retracing my entire footsteps? Everything I've done up till now? That's a lot to ask. Yeah, right, Verso just wants to die. Verso just wants to be left in peace. Versus out here like, I was chasing Oblivion this whole time. Please. Please end me. And Mael's like, nope. Get up, soldier. You've got a job to do. Ah, I don't have access to the curator anymore, do I? That makes a lot of sense. Yup. Yup. Okay. Okay. Because I made it look like that. All right, yeah, sure. Well, you could say Verso's attitude is my fault. But now I have upgrade here, which is very helpful, actually. I have no Grandiose available. Fragaro. Ramos. I don't even need all this resplendent chroma anymore now. All the swords that all the weapons that I care about are need Grandiose, which I don't have a lot of. It still says Curator in the top left. It does. Having at least one active sun charge. Apply one burn stack per hit taken. Right. Chatillon is the other one that I really liked, as opposed to Minason. But I can't get Chatillon up to cap. Assuming Foretell applies 2 burn on target per sun charge. There's a lot of different weapons with a lot of different abilities. Like, you could take them in so many directions, and I've kind of latched onto the one I like for each character and not really tried to do anything else with them. I might go back to Chatillon, though. What else am I going to do with my Resplendent Chroma, honestly? Is there another weapon that I want to try with Lune? Like, I really like the ability to gain her stains out of free aim. But maybe there's something else that supports her abilities just as well. So much polished chroma. How much time am I going to spend in menus? That's the real question. Maybe I just stick with what I know I like and don't worry about it, because frankly it doesn't feel like I need to optimize too hard when it comes to that. Gain a rank on counterattack. 50% increased counterattack damage. Gain 2 AP on counterattack. That's pretty sick. No damage increase from rank. Get out of here. Stick with Dualizo. I'm not convinced I want to stick with Metaloom, though. That actually, like, start in Virtuous Stance is all well and good, but I kind of like the Jarum for being able to get me into Virtuous through counterattacks. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield is also really interesting. The boss music against Pierre Renoir, the whole thing is an argument in song between Aline and Renoir over how they're grieving over Verso. Jeez. That's a lot. I can't believe I haven't found Elysium yet. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. That's pretty sick, actually. Some of these things are repeated from weapon to weapon. There's certain effects that show up on multiple weapons. Of course, now that I've broken damage cap, starting in Virtuous Stance makes a lot more of a difference. And all of your weapons still suck. Like, Almighty Mask gives 2 AP to all allies is pretty sick. But the rest of this is all kind of garbage. Free aim shots spin the bestial will to a random value is hilarious. I'm not ready to play with that, I don't think. can we do here? I still don't have those. Plenty of Color of Lumina to spend. I am in the business of spending my Color of Lumina, which I might be. Also, I probably want to spend time with people, assuming people want to spend time with me.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
Yeah, right? She's sad and broken. He's sad and angry. Her part is represented in violin and has electric guitar. In the background, there's a piano, which is supposed to represent Verso himself. Man, I am not the art appreciator, right? Like none of this stuff is stuff that I'll figure out by seeing or reading or hearing it. It's a hell of an explanation, though.
And what would you have done in my position?
I wouldn't have betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
Uh-huh. That's true. Verso had it in his power to, instead of killing the paintress in some misguided attempt to commit suicide, turn around and attack the curator and save everybody in the painting. And he didn't want to do it. Presumably because he was so over living. And yet, here he is.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
Choose your expedition over your mother. This argument doesn't make sense to me from Verso.
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies. It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
Knowing what you know now, would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Oh, okay, no, actually, I missed this part. Verso, yes, tired of life, sure. But also was acting to get Aline out of the painting, as opposed to acting just to get himself erased. Which, like, I guess that's fair if he had gone after the curator instead and protected all of the life in the painting. Then at that point, Aline's just going to entrench herself further. Like, she's never going to want to leave the painting. That's been the problem the whole time, is Aline is staying in the painting because she grieves for Verso, and this is the only part of Verso that she still has access to. So this actually does make a little bit more sense. Even with the extremely cursed result.
I guess we'll see.
Okay, so Lune is not interested in spending time with you. Understandable. We got nothing going here. Let's find a painting. Find music to play. Our Painted Family.
Oh, everyone's mad at you.
True.
Are you?
Her version of Renoir she painted was a very nasty man. True. Her version of Renoir was problematic at best. Yes, also Verso is a tool and a liar, right? Like, happy to keep those secrets. Happy to lead everybody into their own demise in order to accomplish his goal.
Ischia can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
Oh.
I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
Esquia is rad. Esquia is rad.
save it. I don't need your mea culpa. You did what you felt you had to. Of course, you were wrong. But, oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
Yeah, some interesting insights there for sure.
I was. I got over it.
I love how in the moment CL is. CL is so good. CL is a very good person.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand. We're good.
I love CL. CL is so good. Wow. CL has such depth to her character. Like, she seems kind of flighty sometimes, but like, she's actually such a good foil for Verso, who this entire time has been so stuck in the past.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
That's true. You did get her killed, Verso. You gotta help her out here.
You got it.
Where is Mael? Hanging out over here? That's not Mael. That's Minoko. All right, we'll talk to Minoko.
Not to say I told you so, but I do believe that I did, in fact, tell you so.
I think he did. I think that's true. Bizarro conversation between Verso and SK about cousins? No, I do not. I think a lot of the nonsense between Verso and SK is kind of flown the coop, as it were. Although Wee and Woo is definitely going to stick with me for a while. Verso is cousins with Verso. Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, I do vaguely remember that.
Was it worth it? What will you do now?
I'll do my best to earn their trust back.
Quite a steep hill to climb.
The hell is Mael? Are the Jestrels still over here? Ah, there she is. Looks like the Jestrels are still over here, and my 4 missing Jestrels.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
Won't stop him for long. All right, so we got a timer, except we're moving at the speed of plot, presumably.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
Recommend playing NG Plus and watching all the cutscenes again. My dude, I plan on, the moment the rando for this game is completed, playing the rando of this a lot. I really like the mechanics of this game. I'm really, really interested to try and play this game under certain restrictions, or like with character challenges, or restricted to certain weapons, or like whatever. I think there's some really, really cool things they could do with the rando here, and I am absolutely going to be playing that game. So rest assured, I will have the opportunity to go through old cutscenes and stuff. Yeah, I did see there was a challenges thing in the flag. I gotta take a look at that and see what that is.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
I don't think there is one fully put together yet, Mershana. It is in... There's talk about it in the Archipelago After Dark server, since the game itself is rated or unrated or whatever is going on with it. So I haven't actually looked at it because I was sure there's going to be spoilers in that thread. So I don't know how far along it is in terms of completion, but I'm definitely going to read through that thread once I'm done here.
Professor.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
Yup, that sounds about right. Yeah, he's really not wrong. So what the hell is challenges, huh? Make your life harder by activating challenge options. You can limit max damage to 6 nines. And give an enemy life multiplier. Jesus. No thank you. I think I'm cool. This is not the kind of challenge I am looking for. You found Persona 5 costumes and FF10 costume mods. That's neat. Yeah, I mostly don't play games with mods. I'm not particularly interested in modding this game, but I'm definitely interested in seeing what the randomizer looks like once it's ready to play. Create the greatest expedition in history. What? I want to see what happens if we write in the journal. Is that even real? Why is writing in the journal still real? She writes about everything. The painters, Aline, Renoir. So no matter what happens, the truth will be written somewhere. She is sure that when she brings the apprentices back, they will want to read this story. Yeah, this is very clearly influenced by FF10. I understand that for sure. And the Persona influences... like, I haven't even played Persona, and they still seem very obvious. Check up on the others.
Nice hair.
Oh, yeah. That.
I can't believe there's another world out there. A world I'll never get to see.
I'm sorry. I didn't... My memories... I would have told you if I'd known.
Don't apologize. You were trapped too. You lived among us. You're one of us. Even if you're also one of them.
It's so weird. I have memories of 2 childhoods. 2 homes. 2 Lumiere.
You're not an orphan anymore. You just found your family. Don't you want to be with them?
No, they're all assholes.
I love my family, but they're all gone. In one way or another. And you're my family too.
They do kind of suck.
So are Gustav and Emma. And I didn't see it at the time, but all the families who took turns taking care of me.
Maya.
This is a lot to take in.
Yeah. But for the first time in a long time, I have hope.
Remember the current objective. Return to Lumiere and defeat Renoir. Okay. Create the greatest expedition in history.
Clair, obscur, trouble, rature, clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures. Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, courera et fait. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouble.
Okay, at least they're not making me do it manually.
Clair, obscur, trouble de rature, trouvera effet. Clair, obscur, guardé aux peintures, trouvera sans elle.
I recognize this place. I sure was not ready to fight anybody in here. I wonder why they picked this cutscene to stick them in the default outfits. Pre-rendered, maybe. SKA ability unlocked. Fly! Expedition 33 final objective. Head back to Lumiere and expel Renoir from the canvas. But there's so much to go do before I do that. Oh my god.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
Here I come!
Just an absurd amount of places to go visit between now and then.
Hang on tight.
Oh boy. Act 3 is just endgame and a shit ton of side content to do. Until I want to end plot. For what it's worth, do as much of the side stuff as I can first. Yeah, I mean, who do you think you're talking to, buddy?
Here we go.
Ready to get into a fight? Chromatic aberration. How bad is this one? Alright, so now let's see how much damage Sword Ballet does. Start with Clair.
Precision. Okay.
Okay, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this at all. I didn't mean this. I meant to cancel out of that. Alright, whatever. Hello, dodge. I dodged one of them. That's pretty good.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Yeah, just die. Correct! I am no longer over-leveled, especially for some of the optional fights. Retry battle? Absolutely not.
Once we're ready, we can head to Lumiere.
At the very least, I need to make sure that I have done enough battles to unlock damage limit break for everybody. Oh, actually, how close am I to being able to fight what's her butt in the Gestural Village? Don't forget camp. Alright, fair enough. Can I take this fight yet? I haven't come back here in a while. Oh, it's 1-on-1. Alright, well, I guess it's gotta be my out, since she's the only one with break damage cap.
Finesse and grace.
Oh, okay.
Ready to carry.
All right. Well, we moved the needle on the health bar at least. So that's cool. But I 100% need to be better at dodging and or have a lot more stats. Which of her? Yeah, I never actually learned abilities. I need to go find a flag. Could do more push-ups, right? That'll help. Cool, I can just do this from flags now. Oh, that's so nice. That's so helpful. Extreme single target damage. Sword Ballet is also extreme single target damage. Is the icon stanceless? Alright, well, I'm definitely interested in Phantom Strike at the very least. $10 is worth trying once. It's probably fair. These have pluses on them. What do the pluses mean? I guess it's because it's her healing stuff. That makes sense. Alright, you know what? We can try this. We can try this. Hang on. Visually amazing? Sure. Let's just compare and contrast here. No, I'm gonna try Sword Ballet and then compare it to Stendhal. And I'm not gonna get the chance to try both of them in the same fight. Who am I trying to kid here?
This will hurt.
170.
Ready to carry. Not looking good.
Wow, I actually survived that. Wild. One dodge. I know, right? We're in there. For sure. What am I even doing? Yeah, it's fine.
Lima Cuba.
Oh, Golgra doesn't like Monoko. That's cool.
Okay, Sano Bibo Bota.
Whoa! Okay, a opinion solidly changed. You got me. You got me. That's a big hit. That's pretty good. I might use that ability more. Wow, good heavens. What a monster. Damn, my owl. Inkling didn't believe you at first either. Alright, so, I'm looking to see if the dude who was sleeping in the doorway is still there. And also, there might be a breakable thing somewhere here. Actually, direct question. Is there a breakable pillar somewhere in this place? Because I don't remember. If I did with all crits on Sword Valley, I would have been about 400 to 500. Is it this one? It might be this one.
Perfect.
Powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful on free aim shot. Dope. Powerful shots. And CL needs to... I think we just need to put CL in the party, actually. Eh. Still learning that one. We'll have to, yeah, swap for now. We'll come back to it. Cool, and that should be everything that I am still trying to learn. Is there another one of those somewhere? Because if there's another one of those, I want to know that too. Hey, look, another one of those.
Interesting.
Better leave. Tell me more? Using a skill that consumes stains increases damage by 20%. Can stack up to 5 times. Resets on using a skill without consuming stains. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. Yo. I think I may have found my new favorite weapon. I desperately need to get this to 20. Like, my whole thing with Lune is I want to make stain management a little bit easier, and this seems like it would do exactly that thing. Okay, I like it. I'm into it. I'm into it, and I like it. I did see the level 20. I'm very happy about that idea. Okay, where was the... God, I don't remember any... This place is such a maze. Where was the doorway with the dude sleeping in it? Was that here? Here? Is the guy still there? He's by the doctor. He's right here. He's still here. Victorifo. Maybe there's a new tournament at the arena then. Victorifo sounds like the kind of person I'm gonna have to fight in the arena. Nope. Blech. Yeah, the lightning skills one also seems good. I don't know that I want to focus on an individual element with her. But that is also fair. Like, I don't know what my favorite abilities of hers are, other than the ones that are sort of more general. Like, I really like Mayhem. But also, I am perfectly happy trying to set up for things that will just use all of my stains no matter what I have, so I can keep generating new stains over and over and over, and that seems very cool. You wanted the zero-cost lightning skill. Ooh, that's a neat idea. That also sounds very cool. Find an expeditioner. I am still missing an expeditioner to unlock this thing? What? How is... Fascinating. This is acceptable. You think it's Gustav outfits? No. If it was Gustav outfits, I've been able to buy them the first time I was here. Before he died. Yeah, I wasn't able to get them with Gustav in the party anyway. Alright, so this is fine. I am willing to accept this, and then we don't have to have Ursula in his goddamn swimsuit anymore. Okay, so, at some point, and I don't remember who, it was either Senna or Mershana, but somebody told me not to fight the White Nevrons until something happened out in the world. Like, until I had discovered something. And I would know when I found it. I don't think I have found it, whatever it is. So, if there is a... Okay, so what am I looking for? Why do I still want to wait? Unless it's purely a matter of, like, feelings. I have not. Okay. There's a... Okay. Zone I haven't been to. Perfect. That's enough. I mean, there's plenty of zones I haven't been to, I think, at this point. But, sure. That makes sense. How the hell do I get out of here? This way, I think. Don't fight them because I am a good person. Good person? That's what you think about me? Damn, I really haven't been doing my job. As soon as we get some grandiose, this is what I'm gonna equip. Have to go to a special place and not have killed other ones. Okay. I will let y'all figure that out. And then do I need to do anything with Lumina yet? No, we need to go get into some goddamn fights is what we need. Don't even care where. Alright, what am I looking for? I know there were a couple of places I wanted to go that I couldn't get to because they were kind of in the air somewhere.
Hang on tight.
And I don't remember where any of them are or even where I am. Oh, hey, it's the Mountain Eater. Can I fight the Mountain Eater?
Here we go. Flashing through the sky.
Not directly.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I know I have a map, but like everything is new right now. It kind of doesn't matter. And there's not like a specific order of places that I need to go to.
Flashing through the sky. Hang on tight.
Flying Casino? Okay. Expedition Zero flag. Hey, look, it's gestrels. Also, a whatever this is. Oh, there's gonna be some chromatic idiots in here.
Is that a casino?
Hello?
Yeah.
What? What? Humans? Up here? What?
Boy.
What is this place? This? Why, this is the whole world! What do you mean by the whole world? I ended up here after the fracture and couldn't get back down. So it's my whole world! You want help getting back down? Nah, I'm good. Who'd watch over things if I left? Nah.
Yeah, man.
See, this place is a living piece of history. Used to be the place to be, you know? Play some games, drink some drinks, gamble a bit, all the fun stuff. Now it's like, well, you know. Anyway, just don't talk to that dimwit over there. Who's that? Such a downer, stuck in the past. Talk to him and he'll drown you in nostalgia.
What?
The dimwit over there? The one who's dead? Or is that just the dimwit over here? No, that's the actual casino. Who's the dimwit? That dude's dead. Somebody back here, maybe? What is this music? Wow. Okay, yeah, I don't know who he's talking about, but everybody else here seems dead, so I guess we're not going to get much out of them. Did I forget to look up in flying waters? I think I don't know what you mean. You mean like physically look up?
Yeah.
Probably. Huh. We actually get in here. You see nobody inside. Do you call out? Yeah, absolutely. No response. Try again? Yeah. Still no answer. Try again? Yeah. Could you peasants please cease that infernal shouting? Oh, hello. I have no interest in conversing with uncultured humans. Leave. Why were you not answering? Oh, I see. We're insufficiently cultured, I guess. How do we become cultured? I feel like I have a decent amount of culture. That is a lot of gestural masks. Alright, well, we're not getting anything out of him, I guess. Yet. This guy maybe could be person, unclear. Isn't. Alright, well, I got that record, so presumably that record is, if I go to camp, I could play it there, and that'll be that funky theme, which I'm in for. That sounds cool.
Taking to the sky. Woohoo! Flashing through the sky. Flashing through the sky.
He's gonna say that every time I move, isn't he?
Here we go.
Oh, There's an edge. The world has an edge.
Hang on tight. Flashing through the sky. Here we go.
I am speed. That's pretty good.
Flashing through the sky.
Oh, I can't go in there.
Through the sky. Here we go.
Flying manor danger. We love a good danger. Maybe I should not go to the danger. I think I might go visit the danger, at least briefly. Go straight to the danger. That is also an option, yes. Why avoid the danger when you could instead run headlong towards the danger? That's neat. Getting some weird noises from over there.
Well, that will help.
Protecting shots. Sweet. Sure, let's just equip this. So we can learn it. Level 28? Hell yeah. Honestly, like, defensive tricks aren't really my thing, but at 3 cost, I can work with that, you know? Not getting hit is the best defense. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it, too. But that requires being good at dodging and also knowing what the attacks are like. Hello? Humans, you must leave. Everything here is just too powerful. Right after the fracture, this chroma maestro appeared. Swish, swish. Lightning quick strokes of chroma, you see? Swish, swish. She remade the broken land into all this around us. These floating islands with terrifying aura. This is goodbye. I leave for the sacred river. And he's gone. Alright, well, see ya never, little guy.
This is where she lived.
Oh. Oh, this has lore?
What have we here?
Oh boy, okay. Oh, that's the thing in the workshops that we need to disable or kill or something. I don't know what that is. That's like a Nega SKA, Mirror World SKA. Oh, it's the faceless kid. You are here. What is this place? It's her home. Here in this canvas. We used to play here a lot with the others. But now the one here, she is not her. She will never be. And she knows that. Everything is always about her. About her painting, her sculpting. Everything has to be perfect. But perfect I have never been. But perfect she is not, the one who is here now. Maybe it's better to forget about all of this. But she is trapped here, behind this door, in her atelier, forever painting. How do we open it? The colors. Bring back the color to her paintings. She mocked Aline's creation, trapped by her own paintings. Her Nevrons stole her colors. If you could find them and unpaint them, then maybe she will be free. Oh, so a separate person painting who is not Aline, who is not quote-unquote the paintress. Interesting. Game's got elevators? Using my party? Not Monoko right now. Save in progress. Cool. Well, that is an enemy. Might want to change that. I don't think I'm winning any fights here. Oh, all of these are the unique enemies that... Huh? Is that a unique Burjan? I just want the goodies.
Well, that will help.
You know, I thought I was gonna have to find mobs out in the world. Like there was gonna be, you know, I have to go fight the thing in the painter's workshop and find, you know, other things in other places. Ah! Nah, I'm cool. Let's not. Ah, that's how I get back to here, okay. Oh, you are a special looking dude. Energizing shots? What the crap is that? Oh, that is new. That is wild. Yeah, no, we need to equip that immediately. Yeah, no, that's a lot of shots. That's a lot of shots. That's very cool. Maybe that's what I do with Monoko. Like, I have no idea what I want to do with any of his attacks. So maybe we just turn him into somebody who can shoot. Yeah, gun build got way better. Dang, 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 dang. There's so many things I want on Verso. It's so bad. I'm gonna be dumping all of my Lumina into Verso because there's so many abilities. I just want to stack it once. Yes, I know. I still need to learn Painted Power and give it to everybody. Actually, that reminds me. Let's find out just how bad these fights are. Hello, friend. What are we up against? Golf. Okay. I don't see the foot icon, but maybe that's because Monoko isn't in the party? Yeah, we don't have that kind of power. Those weird delays.
Careful, Verso.
Finesse and grace.
No crit, and also not impervious.
Ready.
Okay. Careful, Verso.
I would have lived.
Pretty good damage. Might actually be able to get this fight, but I don't want to without Minoko in the party. And I can't flee. So alright, just kill me. I still don't see the foot icon though. So it doesn't seem like Goblu has feet, I guess? Oh, while the shields are up. Perfect waste.
Okay.
If it does, I got it already? Maybe. I don't know, that seems odd. I guess there's like another kind of this enemy that I've already fought, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Inside the monolith? Maybe.
Ready to strike.
I didn't leave myself. I went too far down. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, but I just need to go learn all these pickers I'm picking up. Like, I need to just go find some random fights to fight, as opposed to doing whatever it is I'm doing here. Miss once and this is what happens, huh? So little.
I'm ready.
Why is she standing?
This will hurt.
Didn't I flirt Fury and Virtuous? I don't understand what happened.
Fiery. Shot!
Grows many flowers.
Oh well.
Cut him down.
Let's carve a path.
I am filled with murderous rage.
Prepare for annihilation.
Oh, I should have shot the flowers. I see. Mistakes are made.
What to choose?
Like two.
That's okay.
Shot.
Can I not shoot the flowers? I don't seem to be able to shoot the flowers. Interesting. Oh no, I can. Okay. It's just not highlighted for some reason.
Let's finish this.
Cut him down.
End of the line.
Honestly, it takes so much AP, like maybe I'm better off just... And down.
What to choose?
I'll do it here.
Did I die again?
Did I? Oh, there was still a flower up. There it was. One shield. There you go, buddy.
Ready to parry.
Any more?
Time to hit big.
Alright, well, guess that, Bell. Weak. do I just shoot him? Should have done Phantom Stars, actually.
Your existence ends now.
He keeps dying! Stop killing him!
Let's finish this.
I guess that's on me. Like, I'm the one who keeps fucking up the counter. Yeah, I'm using it. No worries. Bit by bit.
Oh, really? Cut him down. My turn. Disaster expedition, eh?
Oh, we broke him. I missed it.
Cup is full.
Balanced again. Like a 6. Like the earthquakes. Yes. It's time for earthquakes. What if, though, we did like that? How much is earthquakes? 4. Yeah, alright.
Get ready.
Let's spill some ink. You can't escape. Sorry.
286k at a time.
Careful now.
Yeah, it's definitely the biggest hitting attack I have. By a lot. I don't have the rest of my debuffs up right now. I think Verso is not set up the way I want him to be.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, the defenseless is up now. The Goblu moves too fast for me to get many hits in while he stays defenseless.
Ready to parry.
Really? Oh, the attacks got bigger.
chaos and mayhem.
I'm better. Let's spill some ink. Fiery.
Three grandiose! Heck yeah! Goblusin went up to level 28. That's a lot of level. That's a lot of level.
One down, 3 to go.
Okay, I don't want to do the rest of these now because I want to uncap everybody else. Level 28. During Twilight, every time Fortell is applied, it also affects another random enemy. Apply 1 burn every 3 Fortell applied with skills. 20% increased fire damage with skills. Like, I guess so. I could build around it, but I like the other stuff she's doing more. You have conquered your foe once again. Should I take you back to the plaza? Yeah, please take me back to the plaza. We are back here. We are back here. Alright, where's the flag? I need out. Wasn't there a flag down here? There it is. Only used 7 revive tints. The only real reference you can find to Stendhal is the nom de plume of a 19th century French writer wrote a book called The History of Paintings. Alright. I know there are places that I need to... Oh, I still don't know how to dive, do I?
Hang on tight. No, no, no.
God. Camp talking. True. True. Hello, did I get into the fight? That was not intentional. Alright, whatever. I do need to swap Monoko out and swap Lune in, because Lune is holding on to at least one of the things I need to learn. Alright, where am I going?
Here we go.
I could be going after random fights. I want to go to that first area. Huh. It's interesting how stuff in, like, these pseudo-inaccessible areas look like the zones that I've been in. Like, that's cool that you can, like, overfly this area and see, you know, the zone that you were in writ small. That's very cool, actually. Who are you idiots? You seem new and interesting, which I think means we need to bring Monoko back into the party. And also, you're probably decently high level.
Hang on tight.
It's not what I'm looking for. Hey, Sprague is here. Yeah, I'm looking for some easy fights. Specifically, I'm looking to go back to some of the earlier areas and destroy the things. Yeah, but he's not in the party. It doesn't matter what his HP is.
Flashing through the sky!
Spring Meadows. I think this is the first zone, right? Spring Meadows? Is that right? I remember there being a thing here. Let's see if I can actually remember where. Here, actually. Yeah. Really? And this is just a shortcut with no other bonuses? Oh. There are things on the other side of this thing. Interesting. In that case, there's more than one of these, I think. Yes. This is a shortcut between areas, but also with a little area in between. Also, let's get some more of these fights out of the way.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, that's so funny. I got a recode out of that? The fuck? They have the weak point, right? So shooting them at the weak point costs half their health, but it overwrites your actual damage. So even though her real damage is like 10x this idiot's health, instead she did exactly half his health because she hit the weak point. Which is funny. I think that's funny. I am amused. Are there more idiots to fight here?
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, we learned them all. Really? That was less fights than I was... No, it was exactly enough fights. Okay, you can go back to burn... No. Where's the one that was 30? Burn Affinity? No. Burn something. Burn something. Burning Mark? Double burn. I remember which burn it was. It was this one. Also, please learn Painted Power. Everybody needs to know Painted Power. Protecting shots. Now he has energizing shots, so that should be good. That should be good and cool. We don't need to be here anymore. Now I need to remember how to leave. I guess we'll just go in this direction until we find a flag. Yes, that was the shortcut. How do I leave? What have I done? Suspicious. There we go. Oh, 70 was here. The curator can use chroma upgrades back at camp. Don't forget to go visit him. Yeah, not a bad idea to just go to camp. There are dialogues. Kind of like Blueprints. You finish Act 2 and the plot basically says, okay, see you when you catch up. Yeah.
Who's going to upgrade our Pictos now?
I can do it.
Upgrade our Pictos? That was not an option previously. Back over here. Ah, she can just not Pictos, but weapons, expedition, resources, sure. That's why I can do it at a flag. That's good.
Mael.
I'm getting quite tired of people telling me to go home. So please, no more.
Fine. As you wish.
They're counting on me. I won't abandon them. And I refuse to abandon you.
Mael asks Verso if they could talk by the lake. They walk there together. Good talk, good talk.
I found the letter.
What?
From Alicia. I need to see her. I want to talk to her and understand.
Understand what?
Why Maman?
What? Kept her scars? No. Don't go messing with her head. She doesn't need that, and she doesn't owe you any answers.
She's the one who kept coming to me. I think she wants to see me.
Just leave her be. Please.
Verso, you're not doing her any favors. You already destroyed her world. Maybe I can help her. She doesn't owe me, but maybe I owe her.
That's fair, actually.
And let's not talk about what you owe her. Don't you want to see her too?
Yeah, of course. She doesn't want to see me, though. Not after everything.
Then she can throw us out and we'll leave her alone.
I appreciate that
Yes.
approach. I like that amount of bluntness.
Great. Where is she?
If I had to guess, there is a place she loves. At the top of the mountain. Near the monolith.
Ooh, let's go visit that then.
The third axon.
Maybe let's wait on visiting that then.
That axon. I guess we're climbing.
Verso promised to take Mael to his sister. She is most likely in a giant tower on the island of the last Axon near the monolith. Relationship didn't go up, though.
Mael.
I'm getting the counting.
Because this is a separate thing. I promised Mael I'd help her find Alicia. She's with the last... Oh! Oh! Relationship gated by character side quest. No! Rude!
So, how are you going to win back that trust?
It's a very good question.
You're really enjoying this, aren't you?
Can't rely on good hair and charm anymore. So, what's the plan?
Good hair and charm. Oh, Verso.
Well, at least everyone's still talking to you. That's a start.
Not main plot, that can get fucked for that. Accurate. Verso approaches Monoko, who looks deep in thought. Monoko is thinking about what happened after the paintress was expelled from the canvas.
Everything okay?
How does it feel? Reaching one's goal after so many years.
Mediocre.
At the end of the day, I'm just a gestural. I always support you, but still.
Will a duel help you feel better?
Help you feel better?
Not today. I know I shouldn't grow attached to humans. They are ephemeral creatures. They come and go. And when they go, they never come back. Yet, I share their sadness. I share their joy.
Because Verso knew what you were like outside the canvas, and I know what you're like inside here. You are the most loyal friend, and certainly not just a gestural.
When I left you 10 years ago, I convinced myself that it was for the grandest sake. But really, I could no longer watch the death of expedition after expedition.
Imply that he's the first gesture.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. That makes a lot of sense, considering
Yet
that's
here
like
I am with you again.
who Verso started with, right? They call out
Am I
Monoko
loyal
and SK.
because that's who I am, or because Verso painted me that way.
You're not any more real than I am. Wow. That's a hell of a thing to tell someone. And make yourself do the plot because you weren't finishing everything. You wanted to at least wrap it up before you didn't come back. Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Monoko and Noko are the family dogs? Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't explore the real manor particularly well.
You've kicked my ass enough times to know that it's just who you are.
That is very true.
Now, don't get too arrogant.
Sometimes I wish things could go back to how they were before. When we could play with Clair, Aline, and Renoir. It felt like nothing bad could happen to any of us.
Good times never last.
Bad times seem to have made themselves comfortable, though.
Well, it's up to us to make sure they go away. Want to go hunt some Nevrons? We are absolutely not ready to take on like in the good old days.
That would warm my heart.
Rest assured, buddy,
get cut
I'm
in
in.
half.
I'm in. Monoko is touched by Verso's willingness to endure bodily harm to raise his spirits. And Verso knows Monoko would do the same for him. Adorable. Is a reference in the painting manner as well? Probably. They battle a few Nevrons in the middle of the night, like in the good old days, before returning to Mars.
So, you're really a can't rely. Well. It is a beautiful evening. The colors in the sky.
Look at Verso
the
after
shining
this.
of the stars.
Yeah,
Tonight
he looks pretty
is a
wrecked.
night full of promise.
Is it?
We shall bring Noko back.
I thought you wanted to wait until things calm
Yeah,
down.
Verso's also really
Who knows
wrecked.
how much time
Are they both at
Torah
one health?
allow? No. Let us give Noko the gift of today. It's a simple journey to the sacred river. We're not far. It's close to the station.
Golgra won't be happy that you're jumping the queue again.
I'll deal with Golgra later. You helped me bring Noko back once before. Will you help us again? My friend.
Always.
This is a completely valid side quest. Verso promised Monoko that they would bring Noko back. The sacred river is not far from Monoko Station in the north. Huh. Okay, so they're not down in health, they're just covered in garbage.
I don't usually get this nervous, but I'm nervous.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's not that I didn't care before. I cared about the mission, but now?
Now it's personal.
Verso approaches Ciel with conviction.
I'm going for a swim with Esquier. Care to join?
Did Esquier put you up to this?
Clearly.
Clearly.
Esquier's such a little trickster. He keeps trying to get me into the water.
He did say you're a terrible swimmer.
Esquier.
Well, you always seem uneasy when we travel over water. You should learn to swim.
Both of these are good comments. I don't know which one I like better. This is like more teasing, and this is like, I don't know, more friendly, I guess? Verso feels like kind of an asshole here.
That way, if you fall into the water, I don't have to ruin my clothes jumping in after you.
How very gallant of you.
I'm a team player.
I mean, Ciel Ciel can give as well as she gets.
Your
so.
hypothetical situation is quite specific. I guess it is a good idea, though.
It is. Go get changed and meet me at the lake.
Okay.
Verso and Ciel get changed, do they? Verso reveals that he keeps secret swimsuits in Monoko's bag. And a ladies' swimsuit as well, just in case. We have a swimsuit for Ciel. Sneaky Verso. Well, they are actually changed. Wild.
For the record, I do know how to swim. I mean, I grew up on an island. It's just
this is
I
swimsuit
have
1 for Verso.
an aversion to swimming.
Oh, I can help you with that.
An aversion to Monoko.
I had an aversion to Monoko, but I got over it.
Oh, do share your secrets then.
Exposure. Avoiding just makes it worse. Oh, I tied
Sketchy
myself to
Verso,
Monoko for a
true.
month, and we spent every minute of the day together. Well, Noko tied us together, but anyway. Now we're best friends.
This is your idea of an inspirational story?
I was also the swim captain at school.
Is that supposed to be impressive? That you swam with other kids 100 years ago?
I'm still a good swimmer now. It's not something you forget. Come on, let me help.
These are both interesting statements. I like this one better.
It's about control. We need to help you feel in control of the situation. Give you time and space to react, and not panic.
All right then. Oh, wise and skillful swim captain. What first?
Just sit here in the water for a little bit. Then, when you're comfortable, we'll go a bit deeper. Then a bit deeper still, until we get to the trees on the island there.
CL gathers her courage and enters the water. She panics, but Verso helps her get over her fear. She begins to feel more at ease. After a little while, she manages to swim to the island.
I did it. I can't believe that worked. Thank you.
Yeah,
You
nice.
doubted me.
Doubted
You
me.
are indeed an excellent swimmer.
I like how different
And
CL's build is
teacher.
from Renee's.
Now, let's see you swim back.
What? No inspirational pep talk this time?
So you admit it was inspirational?
It was something.
Actually, are you feeling adventurous? How about
I've heard that
we
word
stay
before.
here a little longer?
Oh. Verso,
What's wrong?
I'm afraid things are different now. My help can bring Pierre back. I'm sorry.
Oh. No, right, of course. I understand. Don't worry.
I do think we should spend the night here, though.
You do?
Our time together was special to me. Let's celebrate it one last time.
Don't think that's a good idea for me. Sorry, Verso. You don't have a choice here.
Let's, celebrate.
You can show me your other swim moves.
I do have excellent technique.
Is that what they're calling it these days? Swim moves. Verso and CL stay on the island. They spend one final night together. It is truly passionate. CL and Verso experience something unforgettable. Ooh. We went from 5 to 6 without needing a side quest. They spend hours on the island before swimming back. They are exhausted, so the swim is more complicated. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, okay. No, I need to know what this is. Oh, that's where we get these outfits from. Okay. So now CL has swimsuit 1. And now Verso finally has swimsuit 1 also. Good.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our world. She's a paintress, but also our Mael.
Yeah. She's our Mael.
Yeah, I think I can't talk to CL again. I think I can probably talk to everybody until I get to the side quest part. Verso approaches Lune, sensing she has something on her mind.
You said you traveled with other expeditions.
Yeah. Some.
Did you ever travel with the 46?
46? No, why?
Oh, nothing. I thought maybe.
Must be serious. You're usually more eloquent than this.
Am I now?
Sorry, you were saying?
My parents...
They were Expedition 46. I didn't travel with them, but I have come across their trail.
You have?
Yeah. On Siren's Island.
Oh.
I can show you.
Really?
But don't expect too much, yeah?
Have we found
Come
the
on,
journal
it's
entry
not
for
far.
46?
Especially now that Askia can fly.
No. No, we can't afford detours right now.
Oh, we are taking all of the detours.
Well,
right
if you
now.
change your
I'm
mind...
sorry to inform you.
It's not far. On the outskirts of Siren's Island.
Thank you.
Verso promised to show Lune where he found Expedition 46, Lune's parents' expedition. On Siren's Island, not far from Siren's Coliseum. Yeah, we don't have 46's journal, so I must have... I wonder if that's a thing we can only get afterwards, or if it's just a thing that I missed. Because there are probably other ones that I just missed. Are any of these listed as Siren? Yeah, okay. So there is an expedition journal in Siren's area. But maybe there's a separate place that is unlocked now that wasn't unlocked previously? So I feel like I would have... I don't know that I did, though. I might have just not have.
I don't usually...
Yeah, I can see.
It's...
Now it's per...
Yeah, this should be CL's side quest. I definitely still have more zones to explore, for sure. Verso approaches CL, eager to talk to her.
You never told me. How do you go from being a farmer to running a school?
What? It's not obvious.
I'm not as smart as you. You'll have to connect the dots for me.
It's good that you can admit I'm smarter. Pierre used to volunteer at the school, teaching the kids how to sail and survive in the wild. After his death, I was in a bad place. Being at the school, I still felt bad, but at least I could feel his presence. Hear stories about him from the kids. Continue his work.
Makes sense.
I understand why your mother did what she did. She wanted to feel closer to her son. To still feel Verso's presence.
Grief
Would
is
you
a
have
hell of a
created a
thing.
copy of Pierre? If you could. Knowing it wouldn't be the real thing.
If you ask me now, then no. I've seen how this torments you. I wouldn't wish that on others. But if you had asked me back then,
Yeah, it checks out.
I would have done anything to see him again. To hear his voice. To feel his arms around me. Every day, I just felt the lack of him. The negative space he used to inhabit. The dip in the chair where he sat. The hollow of his shoes. The emptiness inside his jacket. You want to know why I dislike water?
Verso's getting a lot more than he bargained for.
What?
When I lost Pierre...
Yeah, this is like really heavy. Well written, but really
I tried to swim away from Lumiere. I swam for as long as I could. As far as the waves would carry me. Until I could no longer swim. But I woke up the next day in Lumiere. On the docks. I was alive. And I have no idea what happened. What I didn't know then, what the hospital told me, was that I was pregnant. But that I had lost the child.
Wow.
CL.
I
boy.
desperately want Maëlle to bring everyone back. To bring Pierre back. But I don't know how to tell him. I lost our baby. She would have been 6.
I'm so sorry.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
Dark and personal, right?
I've had similar thoughts before. Not of drowning specifically, but, you know, it would solve a lot of problems. For everyone.
So...
It's a choice. Like any other choice.
It is.
But there's a creature that Verso painted into his canvas. One who always helps people when they become consumed by their dark thoughts.
Esquier? Is it Esquier?
You mean...
It's definitely Esquier.
Yes. Him.
CL has confided her darkest secret to Verso. Bound by grief and dark thoughts, their connection deepens. Level 7? Dang. Max, did she not get a side quest? Huh. Verso and CL spend more time together looking at the stars. Two close friends, able to enjoy the silence together. CL is inspired by the evening stars. End slice. Dang. And time flew by. She's the only one who has nothing.
Renoir is scary when he's angry.
I guess he's not that different from my father.
Cousins.
Sure. Renoir is cousins with Renoir. Verso approaches Esquier with something significant to discuss. I can't
believe you told CL about the wine.
Oh, well, she is very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
Accurate. There's like the actual denial and the tsundere denial.
What? No, that's not true.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Love it.
Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
Is it a rock that lets you dive?
I gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Huh.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it.
Fascinating.
She knows a lot about
Rock has
rocks.
not yet introduced itself to me. Sure. Yeah, alright. Of course she does. Of course she does.
Of course she does.
Lune knows a lot about everything.
Knows a lot about
Yep.
lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
Uh-huh.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Verso's useless.
Want a hug?
Never turn down a hug, idiot.
Of course.
Yay!
Who would turn down an SKA hug?
Exactly. Verso is relieved that SKA has stopped talking about what he thinks of Lune and CL. Really, Verso? You've been around for this long and it's this hard for you to talk about attractive people? My god. And he's secretly touched that SKA knows him so well. They then enjoy a giant hug that lasts far too long before returning to the others.
Unworried.
I guess he's not...
Cousins.
Talk about people to a 6-year-old. Kind of true.
That's not a happy look.
Why'd you hide sorry from me?
Oh, I didn't,
Did you?
I was afraid the others would want to return to Lumiere if you could fly them back.
That's mean. Sometimes you're really mean. But being mean is not necessarily a mean thing.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just like Francois.
Wow.
He'd hate that you said that.
Wow. That is the rudest thing SKA has ever said to anybody.
Oh. And Francois is just like you.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, meanies who hide things but who aren't really meanies. Verso, I remember.
What do we remember?
Whoa, slow down. Remember what?
Where I lost Uri.
Uri. Right.
A different rock. Tell me more about Uri. Uri is the dive rock, presumably?
Again.
Uri helps me swim underwater.
This is important.
Oh, right.
This is relevant.
So, where's Uri?
I left Uri in Francois' cave.
Okay.
Okay.
Francois is not going to give you Uri without a fight.
Oh, I'd rather not fight. He was so mad last time. Maybe if you serenade him. He and Clair used to sing all the time. It made him so happy, and you have such a lovely voice.
Thanks, Ask. Not sure Francois wants to hear me sing, though.
Or maybe you can dance with him. You're an excellent dancer.
Francois can dance. I've never even seen him move. I guess he sort of wiggles his head sometimes.
Esquier volunteering Verso for a host of uncomfortable things.
Anyway, look, maybe we can trade him something. What does he like? Flowers? Fruit? Shiny things?
Ooh, I know. We trade him a different rock.
That'll work?
Why would he want another rock?
Because it'll be a better rock.
Better?
Better.
Okay.
How?
We'll make it so it looks like Francois, and we can paint a miniature Clair on top.
Oh boy. Well, all of a sudden we have so much to say about Clair, when she's been, like, on the outskirts of everything up until now.
Sure. Why not?
Worst case scenario, it doesn't work, and you fight him for it.
Gee, thanks.
Ooh, how about that rock over there?
Didn't want to make it too obvious that she's a member of the family. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Whoa.
Doesn't
That's
it
actually really
look
good.
Just like him? I almost feel like Francois is here with us.
But did the same with Verso and Act 1? Yeah, probably. I feel like we've seen so much of the family, though. Like, it doesn't seem like there's a painted Clea in the painting, right? When Aline made painted versions of her family, did she just not include Clea?
All right. I'm ready.
What? You want to go now?
Yeah.
Yes,
I guess it's
yes,
unfair.
yes. It won't take long now that I can fly. Let's go see Francois.
I'm on board. Sounds like a great plan. Oh, it just happens?
Back.
That's wild.
Don't call me that.
You have Uri. Why didn't you tell me?
Prove it.
We'll trade you. Uri for this, lovely portrait of you.
Is that supposed to be me?
This is such a great shot. This is perfect.
I think we captured your essence.
Oh, okay, we're getting in a fight. That's cool. I love fights.
No deal. You want Uri? Come and get it.
Let's cover path.
Oh, we did it. Great.
Fine, fine, fine. Here. Pah! Take your rock and scram.
Yeah, not a fair fight at all.
Oh, Yuri. I've missed you. Thank you, Fanfan.
You can leave the other one, though.
Oh, Francois.
It really is perfect. As they leave the cave, the expeditioners hear Francois crying dramatically in the distance. Yeah, that's totally fair. I think Fanfan is worth visiting. Back at camp, Esquier swallows his new rock.
Now that I have Uri, we can explore underwater. Verso, you're the best.
Oh, shucks. Go on. Tell me more.
Mon ami. You're the smartest and the fastest and the funniest and the bestest and the strongest and the fluffiest.
Especially with that hair.
Fluffiest?
You have the fluffiest soul.
What does that even mean?
Thanks. I guess.
You're welcome.
Their incredible adventure has made the bond between Verso and Esquier even stronger. Heck yeah! Discover all of Esquier's abilities! Esquier and Verso talk a bit more about random things before heading back to the others.
I guess he's not
cousin.
Nice. Yep, as expected. No side quest for this one, though.
Francois really misses Claire, huh?
Yeah. He waits for her every day. He stopped singing when she left. But it's okay. She'll be back for a visit. And
That's true, I did fight
for all happy again.
Back for a visit?
You really think so?
They are best friends. It's been a few centuries, but she wouldn't leave him. Just like you would never leave me.
Do you miss Verso? I mean your Verso. The real Verso. No, of course you do. Sorry. I don't know why I asked that. That was stupid. I just wondered because you never mention him with me.
It makes you sad.
Does it bother you that I'm not him?
You're my friend. Other Verso was also my friend. You are cousins. Same, but each different. Why would that bother me?
Cousins.
Esquier, thank you, mon ami.
Let's keep going on adventures forever.
Verso's so precious. Esquier has touched Verso's heart with his words. The bond between Verso and Esquier is now unbreakable and eternal. Esquier achievement. Didn't I say Esquier? I think I said Esquier. Esquier. Verso's an idiot. Esquier is adorable. Yeah, no, I'm definitely talking about Esquier, not Verso. Verso is not precious. Verso is... Whatever the opposite of a diamond in the rough is, that's Verso. Esquier's words trigger Verso's imagination and inspire a new skill. Gradient 3. Angel's Eyes. Lump of coal. Yeah. Verso is the lump of coal in the stocking. They talk more about what kind of adventures they want to go on next. They head back to the others. Alright. Accomplished a lot here. Alright. Do I need to equip anything else here? Still learning energizing shots. That's fine. think I want to give him double mark. Healing mark would be okay, but not that big a deal. And then it's like, if I want to tack on extra damage, I could give him Confident Fighter, I could give him Glass Cannon, whatever. If I wanted to throw more Lumina points at him, I could give him Energizing Start or whatever. There's a lot of stuff that I could just throw on for no real reason. But I've already sunk more Lumina points into him than anybody else as is. Oh, I need to give him, I have given him Painted Power. Okay, great. Yeah, I have to decide what kind of builds I want for everybody. So, like, how I want to spend my Lumina is not exactly clear to me, which is why I haven't spent them. The friction is a little bit less now that I can do it at any flag. I don't have to go to the curator for it, but I still have to figure out what I want. Powerful shots not yet learned now. My L's build is now super obvious. Yeah, I agree that everyone should have Painted Power. Fully agree. This is not enough. I need one more. Why did I think that 4 was the correct amount? Stendhal, sure. Yeah, that is a reasonable approach, Mershana. It is not how I want to approach it. I do need Mael to have access to the thing that gets her into Virtuous Stance, not Last Chance. Swift Stride? Swift Stride. I don't know that I ever need to use Gustave's Homage. Breaking Rules, I think, still has its purpose. Phantom Strike is very good AoE. I like Mezzoforte. So Flirt Fury can still go for something else at this point, if there is a different thing that I like. Maybe Fencer's Flurry for the defenseless? Yeah, I do like, I think what I'm gonna switch her to is the sword that gives her Virtuous on counterattack, as opposed to the tournament sword. But all are good. Yeah, she doesn't actually have anything else that I particularly like here. Last Chance is what you used? Did either of these feel like I wanted it? Maybe Burning Canvas? I don't think I need Burning Canvas. Yeah, nothing else feels particularly like it interests me. Guard Down, maybe. Guard Down is a maybe. Yeah, I could give her auto res. It's also fair. Phoenix Flame is busted. Dang. Yeah, I don't actually think there is any other skill that I will use with her. Maybe last chance once I get whatever the double turn thing is. But for now, I'm pretty happy with Swift Stride. Swift Stride, Phantom Strike, and Stendhal are the ones that I'm going to be using more often than anything else. And Mezzoforte is always there. And then Breaking Rules is like niche utility. And then I just don't have any of her other abilities that feel like they matter much to her at this point. I think I only ever end up using Endbringer, Assault Zero, and Life. I guess Phantom Stars also. So Defiant Strike and Radiant Slash could probably go once I figure out if there's anything else I want to do with him. I'm not going to worry about it. There are weapons upgrades that I want to do. Let's start with getting Betaline to 20. 2336. Lower power, but the abilities seem very, very good. We're gonna try this out for Lune. You ditched Mezzoforte. I like the ability to gain the AP back. If I'm missing out. But, like, I might end up landing on a setup where I don't need to worry about it. So, who knows. Remorph CL. Get power. Also get painted power. Minoko, I find myself frequently running into the situation where I don't have enough AP to do anything. And I'm not exactly sure how to fix that. Energizing Turn is probably it, huh? Alright, 17 more AP from Minoko for Energizing Turn. $17 is 85 is 92. Dead energy maybe. I don't think it helps much in boss fights, which is when I care. But yes, also it's not a lot of Lumina. So it is pretty easy to give everybody. I think everybody has painted power on now. Cool. Good enough for now. We can worry about the rest later. CL approaches Esquier with something important to discuss.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the wine?
Are you troubled, mon ami?
When we first met, what did you mean by my terrible swimmer friend?
Oh, the reveal!
I didn't say that.
I remember it quite clearly.
Oh, you mean the second time we met?
Yeah.
What?
In the caves, yeah?
Sorry, I'm quite lost.
Oh yeah, me too. It's fun.
What do you mean by second time?
First means number 1. Second means number 2.
Oh, so helpful, Esquier.
Yes, I understand that. So, Was I swimming the first time we met?
Yes, you were. Before you stopped swimming in the middle of the ocean. That's dangerous.
It was you. You saved me. Back then. Wait, but how?
I heard your tears.
From so far away?
I heard you, so I came.
That checks out. That is Esquia's job.
I see. Thank you.
Tears again. You sure do like to cry.
What a thing to tell somebody.
Verso likes crying too.
Oh my god,
Yes,
Esquia.
I know.
He's really not a good secret.
You were looking for someone then. Did you find them?
No.
Esquia the wingman. It's kind of
Hopefully
true.
soon.
Yeah. I get sad too when I lose my stones. But I always find them again. You will find them again too.
You're the best. Mon ami.
Aww. Ciel and Esquia spend a long time together as their friendship becomes unbreakable. Heck yeah. Alright, I want to go to one underwater place, and then we'll call it, since it is about that time. Not like a specific underwater place,
Through the sky.
but I know there are a bunch of them, and I want to go to at least one. Oh!
Lovely.
It's just a free item. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, no. Let's see if we can find a few more of these.
Tight.
Since they seem to be easy to spot, relatively. And if they're just free items... maybe I can just grab the rest of them before I call it for the night. Yeah, definitely a lot more to do. Some are other things, but they make that obvious. Yeah, that makes sense.
Great.
What's up, Sprog? Spog? Sporg? Spaghetti? Do you have the character side quest? Yes. Sprong. Yeah, absolutely. My god, so much Lumina.
Here we go.
Interesting.
I'll need it. Yeah, I might.
So, here I come.
Yeah, I'm definitely not turning it down. How much will sit in the backpack unused? Great question. Great question. Next question. Well, those are enemies I am unfamiliar with. Oh, no, it's the dogs from the other thing. Is this an area that I can only get to by flying? Sure looks like an area I can only get to by flying. Oh, it's a version of that enemy that is not in the sky. This is a neat place to hang out. Endless Night Sanctuary. Yeah, okay, I understand. Oh, there's a Gestural Beach over here. Should I go to the Gestural Beach before we call it?
Here we go.
Apparently it's one I visited, but that doesn't make too much sense to me.
Flashing through the...
Well, that will help.
How would I have visited this one? How would I have gotten in here?
Here we go.
I don't think I can get into here. Yeah, I don't think I visited this one. All right, let's do this. Let's take a look at this before I call it, and then. What the hell? All right, I'm curious. Oh no, I know what's happening here. Oh god, that's gonna be a hassle. Alright. It's fine, I love hassles. Hello? Oh, I have to go up the center. Okay. Yeah, fine. No problem. Easy. Someone made it here? Color me impressed. You're the second expeditioner who managed to climb this wall. Who are the others? I think it was someone from Expedition 60? They refused my reward. They said they would never wear any clothes. That is a hell of a thing to say. What? But you seem to enjoy clothes. Perhaps you'll enjoy this. Oh my god. I found it in an old farmhouse along a cliff. It's so soft and pretty. Looking at it made me happy. I hope wearing it makes you happy too. Thank you. That's very kind. It's not quite my size anyway. And this is for my L? Am I really giving my L like a sundress? Oh, this is a swimsuit. Whoa. Alright, that's pretty good actually. That's pretty good. She's not wearing it. We're not giving the women's swimsuits. That's not what I mean. This outfit is just too good. This outfit is too good. Also looks she's 16! What do you expect? Whee! Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. But that seems like a good note to end on. I think we should do that here. Oh. With gestural hair. Hang on. 37.
37th expedition. Should I feel guilty for enjoying what's left of my life? Should I feel guilty for abandoning the others when the expedition was so clearly doomed?
Oh boy.
Nobody listened to me. Apparently getting slaughtered by Nevrons or this white-haired man is an appealing future for them all. At least I had fun here. I didn't realize how quickly time has passed. The Gamage is tomorrow. I've been trying to overcome this Jestrel's challenge for months now. But it seems even more of a challenge than defeating the Paintress. I guess I'll never see the Jestrel's grand prize.
Months!
That's my only regret in life.
At least you did better than she did, jeez. My only regret in life. Alright, journal click. Wait, why are there two of them there? If it was just, like the Gamage is to she was the last one. I don't know if she was actually the last one. Maybe she was second to last one. Maybe the two of them made a beach paradise life for themselves. And spent months living here trying to get the challenge. I need to save still? No, that counted. Also, stepping out counts. It flashes the little save icon. Save in progress. Oh god, yeah, okay, so there's still a bunch to do. So much to do before we go back to Lumiere and actually fight Renoir. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. I'm actually interested to see if the scaling picks up, right? Given the inflection point on how much experience you need to get from level to level after level 60, I'm wondering if the scaling picks up at the higher levels as well, so you get more damage out of the higher levels. Lumiere's a long ways away. Yeah, I'm not planning on going there anytime soon. There is so much stuff to go look at. So much stuff. Like the side quests, all the flying zones. Whatever else I have to fly into. There's a third Axon. There's more underwater stuff to pick up. There's more rocks to break. There's a bunch of rocks that I don't know where they are and I need to go break them. Hopefully people know where those rocks are so I don't have to spend like a whole stream just searching for rocks. But yeah, lots of stuff to do. Very much a lot of stuff to do.